Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui. Okay.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Can't say I did not expect the stereotypes of a duel. The tumbleweed, the Animal Crossing. All it needed was a good old pan whistle or pan flute. Or ocarina or whatever. But the rest of the wonderful, wonderful stereotypes were there. I kind of want to get the triple trad out of the way, but I know where it is. It's right there. Alright. Back up at the springs. .138 to the southeast. Okay. No, I didn't want to talk to you again. Oh, but I'm the faster draw. I would definitely swap the Machinist and do a duel with Izakoa if I could. Who's the faster draw? Hmm. Oh, my stream died for a moment? Okay. I'm back, apparently. I guess something with Twitch happened where my stream died. Well then, I don't know what happened there. My end over here says I was going for 2.5 hours, so who knows? He didn't say it dropped over here. Must have been a Twitch end. Yeah, no dropped frames. I didn't get disconnected from anything, so I don't know. Okay. Let us see here. Yeah, it would seem that way.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
No, quite the opposite.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Huh.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
I don't know much about railroads, but I'm down to help.
Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
No problem at all. Hey, it's a Hrothgar.
There
Cool.
they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was thinking too.
Something the matter?
Just got struck by a bit of nostalgia. Would you happen to be a fan of Troy?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Oh.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be
Easy
using
enough.
it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Tiara-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
I had a feeling. I wasn't certain, but as soon as I saw that flashback, I was pretty certain that that was going to happen. Okay, I'm actually going to talk to the driver first. Okay, that was pretty funny though. Now I need to go visit them in Twine once I'm done with Dawntrail. Oh my god, that'll be funny. If they mention it. One with nature. Yep. He is definitely an enthusiast like our trolley friends in Twine. '96, yeah? 96. That's great. That's just great. Ugh. Oh. There we go. I had 2 friends. Now, Aaronville, didn't you know it's dangerous to stand on the tracks like this? Granted, I know that train's not going to be running for a while, but still. Someone's carrying a box. Yeah. It's an oasis here. Thanks for sniffing me. Oil, steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of blood-soaked soil of lands unknown. I'm a traveler of the storm. I hail from Eorzea. Eorzea. Hetso means leader of souls in a Hetsaro tongue. Gabriel's working on the yards, it sounds like. Aaronville. The hunt is a big thing of what I'm part of. And let's see. What do they have to say? I see. Hard-headed and aloof. That's one way to put it, yeah? That doesn't... That's not entirely wrong, but... Recruited a bona fide hero. I mean, I am a hero of Eorzea. Time to get the lumber. Once again, we're on the task of repairing a railroad, but first I need to attune. Before I forget. Alright, all aetherites in this zone have been attuned to, so all that's left is ether current, then wood. Hmm. Alright. I'm only at like 1 or 2. Undisguised weariness. I do really like the music of Dawntrail. It's been all really good. On a favorite track, I haven't decided yet. I'd have to listen to everything before then. I think it's just time to see the train off. (372) to the southwest. That's towards the station. If not past. Probably in the springs itself. No. Direct south now. Just east of Springs, then. Or it could be right there. Southwest. Oh yeah, close enough. See her at the station though. Alright, let's take a look at my ether currents now. I still have 2 zones I've not seen yet. 5, 4, 4, 5. So this is a freight station. Got it. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Wait for the train to depart.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
It really is just the American dream, but... Oof. Set differently.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Uh-oh.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Huh?
Gods have mercy.
Oh no. Oh no.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Huh? Uh-oh. That looks like it's from the City of Gold. And that's heading straight for Turul.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to follow that airship.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men. Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
No.
Bastard!
Huh?
What did it just do?
The cool Jaja.
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
The cool Jaja needs to be the new captain of the Lance Guard.
simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Hmm? Who was that? There it is again. And there's Jaw with that theme.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Wait, Ketenram?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
No father should have to put their son down.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralcha is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Um.
What?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Well, there it is.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Zralcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Why are you breathing? You're supposed to be dead. Or you're still dying. Nope, he's still dying, but...
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Wow. Oof. Here I was thinking I'd be able to not get, or gonna be able to get through Dawntrail without crying. Damn. They always know where to rub it where it hurts. Ugh. Yes, see to the people. Everyone outside needs help as well. Not who I want to talk to. Alphino, what do you have to say? We have to help the people. Now might be the time to call upon Charlian. Oof. Quite the quest too. Quite the quest name. Up and over. I just need to take the time to process. That's why I didn't take the Ethernet over. Okay. Decompress a little bit. That was plenty enough, I think. I agree with you. Clear your head. Ominous clouds. That is quite the weather report. Did I walk right past them? No. Let's see from up here. Nope, okay. There he is. Whew. Nobody's down here, okay, it's all up top. The rumor is sad but true. The aspirations of one man can do many things. fighting did not spread this far from that point, but here. There's the next location. Okay. Hey Six, how's it going? Fair enough. I'm trying to shake off the tears I just had, so that's lovely. Through the ominous clouds. Alright, now back to Elyse at Bayside Bevy. Right up here. Understandable. It literally came out last Friday, and yesterday was the official release. I've been playing since Monday. Well, doing the main scenario since Monday. This is only day 3 and I'm already just over halfway in now. Music's been good, but not really helping in this scenario.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
You won't save your people by brooding, but we will handle this.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Yep.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Back to the Bayside Bevy. You see something that shard is there. And it's the main crystal. Well, this one right there, but... Well, time to find out. Hmm. The helmet. Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. No sign of a power source. Nice. No. Sky Deep Sea note. Okay. Time to go up.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, At least 50 died in the attack, and many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh. Aha! Who's that hiding? And Stola. I was wondering when they'd come in.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Hold up. Huh?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Huh? Wait. Is this implying Kryl is not of this star? Or of this... Not of the source?
hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Get it right. Oh, it's about half his size. Cryo is not of the source. Interesting.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was... The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen.
The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoranja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. It only took, what, half an expansion? Before everyone got gathered? Except for Thancred and Nerdy Anjay?
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoranja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
The help would be accepted.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Go for it. Alright. Wow. Are you serious? Oh, at least I still have one more quest at least. Until the dungeon. Alright. Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy. Oh. A shame, really. Okay. Resplendent Quarters stuff is there, so... Ethernet short it is. Dumbfounded farmer. Oh, there he is. Cheerful. There it is. Alright, onto Bayside Bevy. There's one. One more. Oh. You? Six 669, 669, 669. Got it. I have to go all the way back up to the throne room. Wish we could mount here, but I understand why we can't. Okay. I did not see Alexander on my way here. Australian scholars. Did I? Oh, no. I already did. Okay. I think it's time for a voice cutscene.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Yes.
Here, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
I'm doing my part!
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolins because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
There we go. Now to move on and fight. All right. Level 97. Still level 96 quest. I do like the fact that Alize actually took practice in the pronunciation of Lamachi. Bright Plume Post. Ooh, new triple trad. Up here. Let's see. Oh, too bad we can't use those striking dummies. Would be a first. Alright. Should be sudden death for the region rules. No, I think each character has their own personal rules, question mark? I can't remember. Quite amazing. Quite amazing how everything that you can fit in that sack. But what's with the extra pair of boots? Wow. Alright, so it'll be myself, Alize, Aaronville, and Wook Lamont. All the music has been really good. On the springs. Hey, up to the springs it is. I was hoping to talk to the Sawbones. Oh, it looks like I'm going inside the tavern. No. This is the railroad one. That... Oh... It would fucking suck to have both the engineers lose their wife. That's a blessing. Oh, hey, mechanical soldier. Estinian! Where's my high five? Gotta high five the pink chicken. Yep, it's Estinian. Not you, Zekova, but Estinian. Send him packing. You're the fastest gun when I'm not around. And not a machinist. Just do what comes naturally. Yep. Yasuani's shadow. Yeah, that is a massive dome. Thanks, Justinian. Lightning. Oh. I like it. Oh no. We're going to build a bomb. Don't worry, this one's not friendly. Can always make another ceruleum engine. This really does remind me. Oh, jeez. I was about to say, this reminds me of... the trolley people again in the first. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. I have to use that line because I was about to mention... I can't remember his name now, but the Hrothgar in the first. There's work that needs to be done. It just suddenly teleported onto the railroad. That's the interesting thing. Just one attempt. Time is of the essence. Let's do this. I already know this is going to be the level 97 dungeon. I don't know the name, I don't know anything about that, but I can already say this fortress is going to be the level 97 dungeon. Time for a railway heist of a sort. What kind of craftsman? Me. Pot's one or too far. So an armorer. The fellow with the fetish for formalities. Oh, jeez. Hello, alliteration. But I'm not going to call him that. Wookievu. Zermarer. For heavy equipment. Powerful weaponry of its own. Blisters on the tree. Ballista then. Oh, Raha. Fire aspected crystals of the highest purity. Alright. Tushenza. A flying train. That would be a sight to see. I would love to see Sid here, though. Yep. Did not mean to jump there. Putting planes into locomotion. Love it. Surreal Analysis. Hmm. Let's see. Direct east? Okay, it should be like right around here. "61 Yalm southeast. Right up here. Next one is far to the east. Might as well clear this mob out. No look there. Oh, small ones. There's a bigger one. dare you resist my stun? Okay. Looks more like a water crystal to me, but yeah. Alright. Is it time for the train? Someone has a shooting range set up here. Everyone's here. Yes, let's. And off she runs. There we go. It is time. There it is. All aboard. I believe it's gonna be voiced. At least I get to sit in the shade.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Wood armored train, yeah, because that makes sense. Doesn't look bad though.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Yes.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Yep. It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
There's the Wiggles. I knew Graha was gonna do him.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish.
Just gone.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Here we go.
There they are.
Stand fast, everyone.
Yes!
No, you don't.
Oh.
Have care! They switched to firearms!
Oh, that's no good.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Yes!
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Literally blocking bullets with her axe. Damn! Just like Air Force One. Nothing to it.
End of the line, everyone! Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
Time to move on.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard. Okay, that's the name of the dungeon. Interesting name for a dungeon, but it is the name of the dungeon nonetheless. I wonder, were the Asians the one who did it? Were they the ones who made the world as it is, the new reflection? Well, time to check on if anybody wants to join. Oh. I cannot spell, apparently. There we go. If I don't get a quick and timely response, I'll probably say 3-ish minutes. I will just go in with the trust. Minutes. No responses yet. One minute. Wow, I'm really frustrated with my typing right now. I got one response, but he's saying he can't, so that's too bad. Alright. Time's up. Right, nobody responded, so duty supported is, well, one person responded, but he can't. Form a party and enter Vanguard. Do I want Alize or do I want? I don't want Alize. I'm gonna actually see how Kryl performs. I don't want her to steal my limit break. And there's my instant portrait again. Okay. Off to a good start. Oh, hello. Food. Artificial IntelliGuard. Come on. Let's see if it's true that you can handle a wall-to-wall pull.
Allow me.
You know what? Screw you. Okay. Impressive. Oh, look, we'll not take care of that. I'll take care of this one range dude.
Allow me.
R7 Century. Of course, they got bikes. I'm gonna go pull this other group. Come on. Oh, okay. Stop it.
Now I'll show you.
Cannons. Oh, I've already at the first boss. Vanguard Commander R8. Swift as the others. Got it. Central Garage. Oh, okay. That. Got it. Three, four. Okay. Ring blade is right again. Means it's gonna be inside. Oh, whoops. But the rotation was different. I will try to pay more attention to the rotation next time. Spread. Excuse me, Graha, I want the rear. How down, Graha, give me a second stack. Okay, center. Okay, that wasn't too bad beyond the issue Raha gave me. 672, got it. Definitely cyberpunk. I wasn't sure if this was going to be Cyberpunk X here. Now I'm sure. Now I just can't wait for the Arcadian. Two, three, and a 4, and this. Coffer. I love the look of this area. Spread shot, that sounds familiar. Oh! Picto has mod at this level. Good to know. I saw them chompers from Cryol.
Hold on.
Can I please not get shot? Thank you. The supporters are back. Oops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's more. Okay. Oh wait, no, there isn't. Oh, come on. Tell me you don't want to move, fine. Be that way, Rook Lamont. Hmm. Protector.
Hold still. Back off.
Oh God. I ate one, I think. No, I'm good. Well, that was... Now, what is this?
This should do it.
Alright, let's see this.
Hold still.
I don't like acceleration, but oh, hello. Three, two, one. Wow! Holy shit. That was a lot. more curious what the next trail vidrol I'm going to hunt is going to be.
Hold on. Allow me.
Okay. I do like the gear from here. I feel like that's not all. Oh, it is all of them. Okay. Necklace of aiming, I already have. You are standing a little bit too far for my liking, so I'm going to target you. Final room of Vanguard. The control room. Huh? Ophidian Outrider. Did they see something that I missed? Oh, I did not miss anything. Got it. Oh, there it is. Something's not right about this. Electrothermia. Soulbane Saber. Tank Buster, Saber Rush, got it.
There.
Something doesn't feel right. Oh, over already. Ah, yep, there it is. Oh, okay. It's not unlike the Chimeras of Alag. If it isn't Asians, it's Alligans. We both know this already, Graha. Huh. Slitherbane Rearguard, this is new? Oh. Okay. LB2.
There.
Fun fight. Interesting fight, new mechanics. Like them. They're still there. Bow, jacket of casting, okay. What does the jacket look like? That is... Yeah. Where's all the cyberpunk stuff coming from?
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found. Now let's see what the others have to say. No, this is the source still. That's level 98. Enhanced Faint. Duration 15 seconds instead of 10. I'm curious. Traits. Okay. But the question is, do I keep those if I go below level 94 and level 98? Okay, so Serpent's tail is what changes. Yasulani. I think another location got teleported here. Let me just equip these. The zone is massive. Dilapidated building. Insane. Hmm. Get on Facebook to Alex, eh? I don't think I did. It should be. Mm. Where are we going, Graha? What is the weather? Umbral static. Whew, that's a comfort at least.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
I've seen you before.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyola suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyola. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
It does, Roha.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiola?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolo.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me. Is that concern or suspicion?
A bit of both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Okay. That's interesting to say the least. I agree with you, Alize. It is a little suspicious. I've seen something similar. Hmm. I see. Electrope is the material. Southeast. Southwest, I'm assuming? Nope, direct south. Switch. Holy. Up top? Yeah, it's up top. Like right up there. Hmm. This was a Here village.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
He looks familiar.
And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
Uh-oh.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Alexandria got a familiar ring to it. I know a little bit of all the different Final Fantasies, but I can't remember which one Alexandria is a part of. 9. Sveen is a new name, though. Well, same answer. Junpei's Halo. Alright. I'm gonna go attune first. This is one of the bigger settlements in this zone. Well, in Tyrell, it looks like. forecast terminal. Okay, sell this, move this. There we go. Ominous clouds, and then everywhere else is not going to change. Or is going to change, rather. Everkeep Ward. Hmm. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've gotten a different every zone I've been in. Yeah. Still one more zone that has yet to be named. Sid would have a field day here. I see. Dittos. Hmm. Everything was surprisingly normal. Oh. Time to become a meowster hunter again. I'm almost to that 6-digit health point. Day in the life. Wonder where Aaronville's mother is.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Ascians.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty.
On that they can agree.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Huh?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Neuralink.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Lots of tarps. Hmm? Hmm. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. It's faster than it looks. Didn't hear the voice, so can't tell who it was, but Aaronville seemed to recognize it. Oh, there it is. Into a bunker? Mines. Aaronville shouldn't be the one to lead the way if we're going to be expecting a fight. Ether current. Okay. Floating hands.
What is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Hmm?
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspiel!
My darling, what now?
Hmm?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. What are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
I'm sorry. Fuzzy little bun bun?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Hmm?
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elderspiel was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elderspiel are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Hmm. Yeah, I agree, Kyle. I agree. Kakira, what happened to you? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Hmm. A regulator. Hmm. Forgetting who they were. Diluting your sense of self, exactly. Ah, okay. Hmm. Hmm. To forego sadness. Well, that top looks familiar. It's almost as if I've got the blue version of it. Hold up. Hmm. Hmm. Very helpful. Hmm. Nostalgia. now. Electric potential. Kill everything. Fuzzy little bun bun. Alright, it's time to go spawn an S rank now, I guess. Pretty much what's gonna happen here. S or an A. Even normal mobs are now immune to a kick. Kind of sad. It's a Cyclops. Whatever it is. Oh, so you're a monk. Hmm. Oof. Okay. Just monk limit break. Got it. Hmm. Until they run out of souls. Girl Hub Tia brought him up. Specifically Emmett Silk. Asians. The worth of a soul. Mm-hmm. I don't know how to feel. Do not know how to feel about this. Other than concern, stress. If it's a trap, we'll just deal with it when it's sprung. But I trust Aaronville. Nowhere near a good stopping point right now. At least not at the moment. What is to be said here? Fussy little bun. Okay. probably force him. Hmm. Makes sense. Hey. Maybe a bit closer than I thought. Geode. Nostalgia and Wayakwe. Meanwhile, in Everkeep.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
What now?
Not unduly excited. Well, sounds like people are shooting off fireworks outside now. I might as well just teleport there. Well, that's something at least. Solution 9.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Ooh, that etherite. Okay, but this is definitely sleek cyberpunk.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine, provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor, why didn't you mention this sooner?
Because you're already in it.
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Let's do it. Okay. Well, first off, neat looking Ethernet shard. I'm not going to even look at the map until I feel like I've explored enough. Information center. I mean, yeah. Scanning port 9. Fair skies. That building there. Lay node 9.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request you say?
Yes, an important one.
Oh. I guess we follow her.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zorolja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can.
We already have that covered.
It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please. So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Now I recognize her voice. It has to be Michion's.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Okay. I think once I'm done with the tour, I'm going to end for today. I didn't go as long as yesterday. 2 hours shorter, about maybe an hour when I'm done with this. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end for today. Soon. So I can get some food in me and take care of some things around the house before the weekend. Oops, not the button I wanted to push. Yeah, let's begin. Ley nodes, or also known as we call etherites. Nexus Arcade. What, we're gonna be playing Heroes of the Storm now? Shopping mall? Shops, daily food and daily necessities, to conveniences. Lifts. Automatic conveyor. Electrope. Hmm. Self-feeding cups? Vending machines? We really are just in a modern day shopping mall. Wait, huh? Manipulating air with wind and projecting light with lightning is possible to alter one's appearance. Air and light? Hmm. Oh? I'll find it interesting. Ah, well. Well, this is where the crafters work. What's this? Dawn of a New Deal? Hmm. Long rectangular bar, liquid-filled pouch, pink hexagons, or... I'm gonna go with the hexagon powdered bag, because it looks like it could be honey. Oh, salad paste. Nope. Fashion models swear by it. No. Chocolate bar? Oh, well. Protein bar. Black and yellow tin is cultivated steak. Beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Liquid-filled revivifying tonic. Stays fresh for 10 years. It must be vacuum sealed. Until opened. Synthetic fruit. Grapes. Let's just go with the protein bar. Makes the most sense. Oh, jeez. Might as well. It's interesting, like the Archon bread. I mean, sometimes it is. I'm a mule jaw. A hoobie go at that? Air Wheeler Dealer. I now have to take a look. Holy shit! I mean, yeah, I'll save up for that later. $7.5 mil. Ah, so these are from the build boss. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what's ahead. That is absolutely both adorable and ridiculous. Okay, and there's also a mount. Might as well repair gear right now. Can't get gemstone stuff right now, that's fine. Drum and bass. Alright, so the Hyune, which are heroes, or humans. The Eldite, tall and graceful, I'm assuming that would be Elizon. And then diminutive and affable Malala, which, very obviously, Lalafell. Tacos. Actually have not. Because they got crushed by a certain Bakul Jaja before we even got the chance to have them. Crystal Beth. That is quite the ridiculous name. Sometimes you just gotta check on the people's names. People Watching, as it's called. By one of my friends. The doors open automatically. I mean, they kind of do here too. Well, not here, but... Hmm. What does the clerk have to say? A mother and son. Isadora? That name sounds familiar. Oh, I skipped a line. Your Majesty, you came, Isadora said. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. That was not a firework. I just heard a gunshot. It's the time of year where you have to play, is it a firework or is it a gunshot? And in that case, that was just definitely a gunshot. Holy crap, he spoke! Lay node 9. Oh, this is the first side city that you can't mount in. You can mount in Relger's Reach. You can mount in Idleshire. Actually, second. I take it back. Yulmore. I forgot about Yulmore. Yulmore. Androts? Huh. I could have sworn you... I guess I'm, misremembering things. It would be nice to mount in here, though. Make traveling a little bit easier. There it is. The government sector. Time to go flying? Whee! Oh, no, you just teleport. Praxis Park. Still a very beautiful area. Reminiscent of Cyberpunk and, I don't know, what other... Maybe Hurston in Star Citizen? The operational heart of Solution 9.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
What's the reason?
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Yes, let's.
Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life.
Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Mm-hmm.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh?
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Alright, now time to look at the map. I don't think I grabbed that Ethernet shard. Okay, I did. I did not. I did now. Now I go down to Solution 93 Plaza. almost 675, 666, 669. I'll save these for another job, and use this one because I'm level 98 and need a new weapon. Okay. Playing hide and seek with the Mamulja child. Oh, well, off he goes again. Whatever you say. Oh, there's the Arcadian. It's a giant graphics card. Okay. Aunt Lamachi. Melancholy. Brought us to a bar. Or actually, more specifically, a club. No, I'm not gonna drink. Tassos there. Big Tassos. I mean, they're also without the regulators, so...
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Pay return to the Rising Stones.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The the organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
It's probably been millennia.
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude Preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
Also the earring.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Why do I feel like...
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
It's another shard of Geralt.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Kikisha and Kikia. Kikisha. Yeah, he did look familiar. Yeah, he's definitely... By the way that they're saying it, he's definitely a, Geralt. Not clone, but... shard. Agree with me. Philemon. I'm just not content with any stopping points here right now. I guess the next point will probably be right before the level 99 dungeon. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Of course. Is it this one? No. Hmm. Is it just me with the rainbows in your eyes?
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gululja.
Oh.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Gululja.
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Gee, I wonder what that is. It's almost as if I guessed it was the Arcadian. Did I miss the residential sector? Okay, I missed the Nexus Arcades and Treeview, and that's it. Okay. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I actually think once I get done with this, the best point to stop would be right here. So I'm going to be getting this last Ethernet shard and then finishing up for today here. I would say I'm probably about halfway through. No, I'm in the wrong section. Scanning port 9, heritage found. I would say I'm, yeah, about halfway through the level 98 quests. Actually, I'm a third of the way through, probably. Yeah, something like that. Somewhere in there. But I'm going to finish up here, and I have to go get food. I'm starting to get pretty hungry, so I need to take care of that as well as some of the things around the house. So I will say thank you for coming in, those of you who did. And I shall find someone to raid here. I don't like to raid the same person twice in a row, but if that's the case that is going to happen. Let's see. Now I think I figured out who I'm going to raid. It is someone I haven't seen talked with in a while. They're a VTuber. They go by the name Aaron. They're just going through 9.2, no, level 92 stuff, so I think that'll be the best place to go because I'm sitting at level 98 myself. So I think that's what we're going to do. They're also participating in drops. So that's what's going to happen. Have a good evening, and see you tomorrow for probably the completion of this MSQ. Hopefully, we get to learn about a bit more about the people here in Solution 9 and see if there are any Ascians about.